Okay. We are up and running. Welcome, everybody. I'm gonna do a little bit of VR Citizen. See if we could put in, 3 or 4 hours worth today. Just gonna try to chill and just do some more Dream Air testing, filming footage, making sure things look good. So, welcome, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful day. And I'm Chachi Sanchez, the VR Citizen. Let's get to it. BRB.
Hello there. Hello there.
Oh, okay. All right. Welcome, everybody. How y'all doing? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Alright, that seems good enough. I'm going to refill my water here. BRB. So, how is everybody? Who all's here? Anybody? Starting a bit late or early. I don't even know at this point.
Hello there.
Okay, that's working.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night, every night, or he's fired.
Rock
Rock on!
Alright, that's working. Alright, BRB.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. So, how are we doing? How is everybody?
Hello there.
So, did we all see that newsletter about Squadron 42? So, it looks like we're still on for this year. A lot of naysayers gonna say nay. I need to make like... Oh. I need to make like a video about that. Using the newsroom, but the newsroom is occupied by this stupid fucking chair. God damn it. I can't win. I can never win.
Hello there.
Alright. Start Steam VR. Alright. All of that looks good. Turn on LIV. So, how's everybody doing? Is it still week? What is it, Wednesday now? Yeah. How's everybody's week going? Is it week or weekend? Week? Pathetic. Alright.
Hello there.
So, what do we think we should do tonight? I know we're out in Nick's. Maybe we just kind of ease into it, do a few hours of some bounty hunting or, you know, ranking up something. It's been a while since I've actually just played and stream. Game's been handling like hot garbage lately anyway, so been a good couple of weeks / month to skip, but now that we need to get back into the swing of things, it's tough. Just don't wanna. As soon as I sit in the chair, they'll all be good for like hours, but just getting in there, I wanna go snuggle and get all warm and cozy in my bed. And not be sick. Unlike the past couple weeks. Alright. Let's just get over there and I guess let's get rolling. We are also trying to see the filming techniques. Just see how stuff looks. So yeah, I guess I'll need to Alt-Tab and do that in the chair. Then if that's the case, let's just swap over to this. All right, let's head over there. What's up, Conker? You got work tonight? What you doing? Just playing? Nice. Have you done the Rock Breaker mission yet? No, me either. We need to, I guess, see if we could start setting up and looking into doing that. Maybe this Friday or something. Try to see if we get like a group event going. But yeah. I think I'm gonna see if we could see if we should do some intersect missions. See if we get the rep raised on that. So let's go and hit up the chair, shall we? Ugh.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Snarf? You guys hear me? Yet. What's up, Snarf? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Testing? Okay. Can you guys hear me? Did you hear that? Oh. All right. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Testing? Anybody? Hello? Am I making noise? Anybody?
Hello there.
Okay, there we go. Thank you. Somebody. Finally. We're streaming in VR, remember. I'm flying blind. Okay, so, good the audio is working. It's a bit choppy in here. I wonder if... Let me reset this. I'm going to restart Steam VR. Yeah. Much better. Okay, there we go. Alright, there's that. Okay, and let's just hop on in there. Alright, so I guess we'll just do a little bit of intersec or something. I don't know, maybe go poke over at Hathor and chill. Oh, dude, troubleshooter for 19 months in a row.
Chachi Red Hype.
Dude, thank you so much. By the way, I saw your message. Your 115 watch streak. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Also, I can't see it in VR. Neither can I see the sub messages. So, I would read them out if I could. But when I was working the other day, I noticed that you posted that message with your menu is off here. That's going to bug me. With your watch streak. So, thank you for the voodoo that you do, troubleshooter. Was grinding the Gilly mission, 227k can do about 10 per hour, so 2.2 mil plus, another 500k worth of MG script. Perseus' armor is immune from the hammerhead, easy money, nice. You and your alt. I guess I could fly one out and park one somewhere, but I don't have a Perseus, so screw me. Oh yeah, they did this whole, nobody's allowed to know who's where, or how many people are on each server. About 255? Alright, that's fine. Port Tressler ruined Bajini for 1.3 million per hour. Nice. And it's being fixed in 4.9? Oh, okay, well, how about we, like, you know, get the social fucking tools already. How about that instead? Just honestly leave the bug, get social tools and give them. How about that? What's up, Harlog? No, that's 2 years out. Yeah, another 3 or 4 ship sails away before we can get to that. You're going to have to just come with me for every burp and sneeze. Welcome to being a VR streamer. You felt, yeah, no, I could do like 4 or 5 sneezes in a row, so, get ready. Oh, it's so dirty. But look at the dirt, though. You could see everything. See my cavity, anti-cavity toothpaste, my hair balm, my space hair balm. Nice. All right, I guess let's just grab a Mark II and let's just see if we can test capturing some footage, yeah? Cavity search toothpaste? No, that's at the airport. The security guy has a tube of that. And he doesn't call it toothpaste. He just calls it cavity search paste. What's up, citizen? I'm on your server, Conquer. I joined on you. Woo! Woo! Ooh. That's getting a little... It's like, there's something warm on the back of my neck. I'm wearing a low-rise or a low-cut shirt. That's like just sitting right there. It's like, woo, that's a little toasty. We can hear the TV? What do you mean the TV? Been playing in VR on my Quest 3. It's been awesome, dude. An extra feed. All right, hang on. An extra feed? Another mic somewhere? Is it like a couple of seconds delayed? Early.
Hello there.
Did hear someone's voice. Was that it? Because I don't hear anything now. So okay, so if it's something loud, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Anything? Sounds fine. Maybe just like lag? Audio lag? On the back end? Well, just keep an eye, keep an ear. Keep an ear on it. Maybe VoIP? I'm not sure. Yeah. It's the police! Yeah. They want their drugs back. Well, they'll have to pay like every other customer. All right. So, we are doing... Give me this. Tab. Come over here. And start recording. Okay. Put that there. All right, then we're back. All right, cool. So today's session, quick little video. YouTube will get to watch along with us, but we are testing recording in 60 FPS and 4K. So the thing is that I think where I have it right now is decent, but it's using the right eye feed, right? There should be a lot of space on the left side, allowing me in the cockpit to look good. But I just feel that if I'm not looking far enough right at the target, then it's going to get lost. Now, if I use the left eye, that's a decent amount of room with me on the cockpit on the right and stuff, but it just feels like everything is a little bit squished. So we're going to cycle back and forth between some view modes while we do some Hornet Mark II fighting out in Nix here. Let's go ahead and just grab this. So, thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. Should be a quick little video today. I'm working on a whole bunch of different big projects that'll be coming out in the next few weeks. So, yeah. I hope you enjoy those, including the benchmark video. And then I need to, before we start that up, see if I could squeeze out the... See if we could squeeze out the...
Hello there.
Command mods. Console commands video. Big old overview I have of that. Pooh? No, not Pooh.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
When did I get a Gladius?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, so Alright, so we're basically going to run 2 missions. One mission is going to be with right eye recording, which is what we're using right now, and the other one is going to be left eye. We're just going to see how either look. And maybe we use a mix or something, maybe we frame it up differently and crop it, but I want to showcase Star Citizen in VR as best as possible, so really want to nail how the screen looks from people who are watching at home's perspective. So let's see if we could dial that in with this video. Alright, so basically this is the big difference. We're using right eye right now, and everything looks perfect to me. Like, everything is nice and perfect and centered. Console I just used the actual thing right here. So we're filling right eye. This is what it looks like with left eye. And nothing has changed from my perspective, but it's just how the camera is squished together with the rest of the framing and stuff like that. And if you guys can see the dogfight optimally. So we're going to start with right eye. We're going to move to left eye, and we're just going to see what the footage looks like, and, you know, maybe we need to crop and use one eye over the other with a bit of zooming. You know, maybe the default fully uncropped zoom isn't good enough. We'll see. I mean, there's also pure left eye and pure right eye modes that we can maybe try to use, but I would rather... There's both eyes, which we should look at. Alright, we'll film... See, this is right eye. I wonder what both eyes looks like. I actually hadn't seen both eyes. Both is side by side? Oh, ew. I mean, maybe I could stitch it together? See, again, I can't see any of this right now, and my computer that's filming this is in the other room. Alright, so let's just go ahead and fill right eye. Let's just figure out how to frame this perfectly. Let's get out there and just do a fight or two.
Landing gear raised.
Man, it is smooth as butter in here. Like, the response time is immaculate. And again, we are filming and recording on the same machine. And doing that in 4K at 60 FPS. So, yeah. Hopefully this footage looks great on YouTube. But, you know, that's the whole point of the video. Alright, let's get to a mission. Oh, you know what? I moved my chair up, but it did not recenter. And my Moby glass was out of position. Alright, there we go. So, Merc... Let's just go ahead and, yeah, do a simple save ship mission. Nice quick jump away. Come on.
Shields offline.
There we go.
Phantom drive is now on.
Alright. Now we just jump. So, what has everybody else been doing lately? How's their Star Citizen adventures been going? I missed out on all my grinding, all my money making. Been busy with the VR Citizen stuff, the VR Bar Citizen stuff, then was sick. So, yeah, I'm pretty far behind. How much money do we have? 1.8 million, not bad. .8 won't even run, so you're still doing triage. Thankfully, 4.9 works fine. Well, that's good that you're able to at least play the PTU. Grinded harvesting resources, crafted your first item, Gallant Rifle. 940 quality average. Burst mode is like a laser beam. Oh, that's sick. That's a pretty good one.
Hello there.
I think at some point we need to continue along our blueprint, what do you call it, collection, and go for the heavy 50 cal big giant machine gun. Having damage and recoil on that is going to be pretty insane. Alright, so testing the right eye fill in combat. I'm not going to try to do anything special or look differently. I'm just going to naturally fly and fight. You guys let me know in the comments. What do you like? Better number 1 or number 2? Number 1 or number 2? Let's find out.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Oh yeah, I put on subtitles. God damn it. Of course, I also... Oh, that's not good. Ah. Hang on. I'm bad at this. I never set my damn MFTs before battle. I need to bind those badly. Alright, here we go. I'm here to save you. So again, the footage should be in full 60 FPS. You guys let me know what you think. Oh. That's a cutter right there.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Alright, cool. There we go. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Cool. Quick, easy mission. Oh, yeah, there he goes. Nice. Booyah. Alright, cool. So that was right eye. Let us swap into left eye, and then we'll test another quickie. Just a bunch of quick missions.
Hello there.
Ah, I see the scroll button is still fucking garbage. Started the ASD onyx grind for my Wicklow Corbell armor. I lost in the white. Made turns easier. Only 9 RCM BNT needed. Last time it was 15. Ah. The right eye fill for this, I think. Yeah? Oh my fucking god, just let me scroll, you piece of shit! Alright, there we go. Save ship. Well, that's Eckhart. I thought we were doing, you know, whatever. We're not filling the screen. Oh, hang on here. One eye left. Oh, whoops. Okay, yeah, fill left. All right, now we're on fill left. All right, thanks, Phil. All right. There we go. All right, cool. Yeah. So, let's go to the next mission.
Quantum drive is now on.
Got a delay on sound? What do you mean delay on sound?
Hello there.
Mic delay about 3 seconds. What?
Quantum
Alright.
is at 75%.
It just started happening? Till I changed the screen. Okay, that's interesting. Hang on, I'm gonna stop recording. Okay, how about that? Is that better? And start recording again. Okay, we fixed it. Perfect, better? Alright, good. Alright, we fixed... God damn it. Fucking streaming in VR. Alright. Never stream in VR, kids. Alright, let's get to the next beacon and see how left eye filled looks. Good old Phil. Alright. Almost there. The master doesn't blame his tool. Shut up, troubleshooter. Yeah. Never stream in VR, but if you do, never stream SC in VR. You'd be mad too. Exactly. You need to be some sort of voodoo-ologist or something. I don't know. If I were clever, I'd do better. Unfortunately, I'm stuck inside of this world. Forgive me for not, being coy or, sly or clever in every single moment, but, like, I think you'd forget to do your job sometimes, too, when you're sitting inside of a Mark IIA.
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Okay.
Alright, so this is left eye fill. Let's see how the difference is. I was about to say, I know that there's a rock there.
Shields hit.
Alright, you little bastard. You think you're clever.
Target destroyed.
I just don't want to run into these asteroids. Alright, who's next? Oh,
Target destroyed.
got him.
Take care.
And that's it. Yep, just 2 targets. Quick, easy money. Alright. Well, there you go. So, this is probably where I end it. Wait a minute. I recognize this. We're here. We're at the trench run. I wonder if it's turned on without the mission. Can I go inside of it? Anyways, this is basically where we're going to end it. I'm going to post this as just a quick video while I'm in between making other content and stuff. And hopefully, after editing and after reading y'all's comments, I'll have a good idea of how to make this game look best. Because once we dial this in, I'm pretty sure that we're going to be using this type of recording method to get all of our YouTube footage, since I can locally get 4K 60 FPS footage and play on the same machine. This is basically the technique that we were using at the bar Citizen, so now we are transmitting it to the stream and YouTube highlights. So yeah, looks like this is all buttoned up. I guess we have to do the whole thing. So we will catch you next time. Stay safe, fly bright. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Booyah. Alright. Let's leave. Make like a tree and leave. Alright. I kind of want to watch over this footage. You guys cool to watch over some footage? Need to Alt-tab. Now, did we have this stupid Steam VR window on top this whole time?
Hello there.
Alright, yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and quit. Damn it. Alright, you know what? Fine. Just slide away. Ugh. Alright, let's go watch over this footage here.
Hello there.
Alright, ad break. We're gonna go to the action scene. Oh, I need to change this. Alright. And start recording. Okay. Put that there. Alright, and then we're back. Alright, cool. So, today's session, quick little video. So what I need to do is actually adjust the audio, and so you're hearing like multiple cameras. There's the 4K camera that's taking this footage. There's also the mic that is coming from my headset, and I don't think I've like lined those up. On stream, you guys are only able to hear my headset, so that's why you're not getting that little. Unless I don't know, you shouldn't be. YouTube will get to watch the way I have it set up. We are testing recording in 60 FPS and 4K. So hopefully this footage looks great on YouTube. But, you know, that's the whole point of the video. Missed out on all my grinding, all my... Guys, let me know in the comments subtitles. Alright, so... Oh, God damn it. Of course, I also... Uh-oh, that's no good. Hang on. I'm bad at this. I never set my damn MFDs before battle. Need to bind those badly. Alright, here we go. I'm here to save you.
Hello there.
Alright, so things I like. So again, the footage should be in full. This is not bad, but I feel I just want to shift it over to the left a little bit. Maybe like blow up the image, you know? Full 60 FPS. You guys let me know what you think. Oh. That's a cutter right there. Yeah, right eye looks good. Super resolution, get some extra space. It gets tricky with VR and the mirror and the game and... Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, God damn it. Thank you, Conquer. Of course, He's before battle. So, like, see, I like how the camera is over here. All right, here we go. And it's not getting in the way of all the stuff, but I just feel like we're just too far to the right, you know? All right, let's take a look at the left. And start recording again. Okay. It's just slight. And here's the thing is that if we do left eye, I feel like... Perfect, better. All right, good. All right, we fixed. God damn it, fucking streaming in. Think you'd forget to do. All right, so this is left eye fill. Let's see how the difference is. I mean, it's perfect, but now it's just a little bit. It's cramped. Yep. Like, it definitely feels a lot more lined up on the center. I know that there's a rock there. I mean, with the green screen, though, you know, it's a lot. It has pass through, so that's pretty good. You think you're clever. I just don't want to run into these asteroids. All right, who's next? Camera on the right side? Nah, because then I'm looking off screen. I need to flip it, and I hate flipping it. Because people get mad when you're not looking in towards the scene. Got him. And exactly. That's it. People are anal about that. Quick, easy money. I don't give a shit, but like I get it. Well, it makes sense. There you go. You don't just want to be looking at a wall. This is probably where you want to be looking at what you're playing, camera-wise. So say I recognize this. I don't know. I think left is better, despite it being more cramped. Because you get more, you could see all of this stuff on the right, you're getting a lot more of. You're just, you know.
It. Yep, just 2 targets.
Whenever you're in the middle, you're just losing a little bit of left MFD.
Well,
and I think that's fine.
So,
because you're getting a lot more
this is
of the
probably
full
where
image, I feel. Yeah, exactly. For the anal retentive types.
Wait a Eyetracker, bastard. You think you're clever.
Well, this is left.
I just don't want to run into these asteroids. Alright, who's next?
I like left, it's just slightly cramped, but I think this will be fine.
Got him. And
there might be a way we can possibly... Here. Let's try this. If you have a co-pilot to your right side, it'd have more meaning. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. With the left fill... Hang on. And see, this is the hard part, is that I need somebody else to get in the chair and just sit there while I adjust the scene in OBS. Maybe I could do something like this.
Hello there.
Alright, hang on. Let me adjust some stuff. God damn it. This is so hard to do. And see, it still doesn't look like I'm looking straight at... I can't see what I'm looking at in there, so I have to come back and forth. Okay. So, let me see if I could do this. How about that? See what I'm saying? Alright, so this is normal. So we get over to here. Make it big and drop it into the middle. Maybe make it a little bit bigger so that we go over more. Enhance. Toggle the hints too, dude. I do that all the time. They always fucking come back. Control hints, show hints. No. Subtitles enabled, contextual. Yeah, those are fine. Yeah, we'll turn those on. Alright, I'm gonna lock this, and we're just gonna do another 2 missions. Let me know what you think.
Hello there.
Honestly, it feels like my face is smushed against the glass. The true VR experience. What, this? Yeah, it is a little bit squishy, but, you know, isn't that what it should feel like? We'll see. Alright, I'm going to cut this mic just in case. Not that you guys are amazing or anything, but man, after being sick for 2 weeks, you know it feels really good to do right now? Snuggle up in my bed and be warm and watch other people stream. I guess that's what a lot of you guys are doing right now.
Hello there.
Okay, I need to connect this. Yes, hang on. My head was imagining you pressing your eyeballs this close to your screen as possible to try to experience VR. I mean, it is one way that you could do it. It was either that or picking up your earpiece. No, the earpiece shouldn't even be connected into anything. This is just being used as earphones only. So, nothing better than watching other people suffer from the safety of your pillow. Yeah, and I actually stole my mom's pillow as I was sick and trying to find something comfortable. One, I found out that if I have a achy and muscle spasmy back, I found out that my bed, like, curves in the and bows in the middle, and that my mom's bed has a real nice even thick support pad that lets me lay flat. I found that out. And then she also has this really awesome Tempur-Pedic like pillow that is like the perfect distance because I sleep on my side, right? And so like ear to like shoulder distance pillow wise, that's really important, you know, for me and my comfortability and sleeping, because otherwise, then you'll have like a neck that's janked, you know, one way or the other. And then you'll really have a achy back the next morning.
Hello there.
I need to Alt-Tab. All right, what do you think? That's not bad. That's pretty centered. That's a decent room on either side. Let's go do a mission. Oh, wait, hang on. Alt-Tab. Yes, it would be close, but hopefully now that I have it moving, all right, hang on. FOV is about right for the VR experience. I was about to say, so this is the third option, everybody. This is where we came from, is that asteroid cluster there. So we have moved the image over to the right and then zoomed in on it to where it is blown up. So you guys are technically losing some pixels, but that doesn't really matter, as you know, this is never going to be full 4K, fits your TV monitor / computer monitor perfectly, because it's not whatever 3800 by 2160. It's like 3800 by 3800 as far as the display inside of here. So things are never going to line up right. I just need to get over it and give you guys a good image. So this will be the third test. And this is left eye with zoom and crop. So it's still pretty sharp. Well, that's good. All right, let's try one more mission here with this. This might be the winner here. Okay, how did I not? There we go. This might be the one to this other games, but I think it's good. Yeah. I got a good feeling, but because this is how I used to film everything with Vorbex, you know? Oh, 41 away. That's so far. Lame. But with 1080p and zoomed in, it's much more dither. Yeah. The Twitch stream is getting to 1080p kind of shrink down of everything. YouTube gets the full 4K 60 FPS. So at this point, I just got to show, you know, the best looking 4K. Oh, you mean, yeah. The coffin bed. Doesn't the new one have windows? Dude, it's so far away. Creeping approach of death can be felt every gigameter. Yeah, for them, they know I'm coming. Now, this is why I like bounty hunting in space. There's no planet to fall through. It's very safe. Most likely that'll happen is you'll just fall out of your ship. Still an invisible asteroid ruined your day. I actually don't have that many of those. I wonder if that's like a desync performance issue between like good computer, bad server type thing. Or, you know, mediocre computer, bad server. Yeah, basically it's desync's fault. Okay. So, one last test. A third way. As you could already see, things look a little bit different. We are using left eye fill. We have moved the image over to the right and then blown it up to where it is centered. So, hopefully, this should be, I think, the winner chicken dinner here of these 3 different views. If you're watching this on YouTube, comment down below, let me know. But this is how I used to basically run everything when I played in Vorpex way back in the day. So, trying some old techniques with some new hardware. If you hear this, help me. I think I turned off the sound. Well, doesn't matter. We don't need to hear anything to rock. I'll make the noises. Hey, stop that! Alright, so yeah, that's a hornet. I can't kill it too quickly. I gotta make sure that I, have a little bit of combat time so that I know what it looks like. But I got a feeling that this is what we want. It's a little bit zoomed in, but the FOV is kind of exactly what I'm seeing in VR. Because I don't see the corners of my screen. I just kind of see the middle of it. All right. Let's bring it on home. Beautiful. All right. You got your cousin? That guy loved his cousin? All right. Well, that is the third test. I think this one might be the one. So, with that being said, thank you for watching on YouTube. Comment down below. Let me know which one you guys like. Till next time, stay safe, fly right. Y'all have a good night. Can I blow these up? Oops. I mean, yes, you can. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. For you. Defend fuel tanks and attack fuel tanks. Yeah. The same fuel tanks. It's not even distinguishing between the two. I bet. I need to... Yeah. Alt-tab. Stop recording. All right, let's go look. Okay, and the mic too.
I'll make the noises. Hey, stop that! Alright, so yeah, that's a hornet. I can't kill it too quickly. I gotta make sure that I, have a little
this
bit of
looks
combat
good.
time so that I know what it looks like. But I got a feeling that this is what we want. It's a little bit zoomed in, but the FOV is kind of exactly what I'm seeing in VR. Because I don't see the corners of my screen. I just kind of see the middle of it.
Yeah, I think this is the winner. Maybe down a little bit so you can see more MFD.
All right. Bring it on
But
home.
then it's so you guys will see the MFD only when I see the MFD, which is kind of how it should be, because I don't see the full MFDs because I'm always looking around and stuff until I actually look actively at them. So if I crop them out of view, you guys can't see it until I actually look at it. MFD is below view anyways. Exactly. So I think this might be the winner here. We're just gonna do some combat for the next few hours, and you guys let me know how it looks. I mean, maybe
a little bit of combat time so
a
that I know
bit
what
too
it looks
zoomed
like.
in, but
I
I don't have any more room on the left
what we want
to work with. So
It's a little bit zoomed in, but the FOV is kind of exactly what I'm seeing in VR.
But look at this. This is the most important part. This crosshair is right in the middle of the screen. It's more dynamic than it appears to. Exactly, yeah. This is the most important thing, I think. Crosshair right in the middle. Me not getting in the way. Green screen definitely helping. So, yeah. Yeah, I think this is it.
I don't see the corners of my screen. I just kind of see the middle of it.
And because it's 4K, I lose like there's a little bit of anti-aliasing on these lines right here, but we're at 60 FPS, and look how sharp the text is on this. I think we're gonna be fine for quality. Centering the image is probably a bigger win than some extra real estate. Yeah.
All right.
See, when I'm watching me track targets, it feels very natural. Because it's in the direct middle of the screen.
All right. Bring it on home.
Just bump the resolution up to 8K? Yeah, that's true.
All right. You got your cousin. That guy love.
Alright, I think that answers my questions. I guess we're just gonna go with that. Let's do some missions now. Why is Star Citizen so loud?
Hello there.
Alright, I don't think it's really a question anymore of what? Good view? Yeah, I think this is the winner here. Alright, so let's just do some FPS missions for a bit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly, refill my water, and then, yeah, we're gonna just see how everything looks with the new view. Here me. All right, let's boogie.
Hello there.
Go get a nice salad. A nice salad? How nice? Alright, is there a place to land here? There really should be. Notice that there's hangars. Okay, calm down. Can we maybe... Nope. No one to call here. I was about to say, who's got some fuel? People's Service Station Lambda. Alright, that's fine.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay, BRB because I also need to get
Hello
my
there.
headphones because I forgot them.
Quantum fuel is at 25%. Alright, let's refuel. And then I guess let's just do some missions. I guess we could get Eckhart stuff done, since we're doing some of that right now. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, this place is a shithole.
Okay, let's just get some fuel.
Hello there.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Yeah. I'm here and getting the fuel. And that's why we're here. I do like that there are hangar elevators here. It's a shame that they're still probably broken.
Complete.
Oh wait, first of all.
Hydrogen fuel is at 100%. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Hello there.
Dude, just let me fucking scroll, please. Oh, this fucking goddamn tab is the worst. And like, you can't fucking click it, because no, that would be convenient. So that's Intersec. Eckhart. I think the biggest one for Eckhart is this 41K. Let's check our rep for Eckhart. That's probably because, yeah, we're neutral.
Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
$94 away. Bro, I just filled up.
Quantum drive is now.
I really hate how far it makes you just go arbitrarily. Like, can't I just fucking do missions in like the, you know, same 30 gigameter area? Like, this is insane that like it's the entire fucking solar system. I guess that's my bad for going to Nyx where there are no planets. Because I guess if you did this in Stanton, you'd be over at like Crusader and be doing it between, you know, Salin, Pyro, and Daymar. But that distinction doesn't exist out here, so fuck me. You know what? I was about to say, why can't I? There we go. Right. Okay. Output to sample? Why would it be output to sample? Alright, cool. Input, that should be good. Alright, I think I fixed that, maybe? If that was something to be fixed? I don't know. I have so many fucking different moving parts. Well, oh, I was about to say, while we sit here and just, you know, fucking wait and travel because of arbitrary distances and nicks, thank you for liking, subscribing, following, and doing the voodoo that you do. We're going to try to push subscribers and try to, you know, raise money for the GoFundMe for more VR bar citizens. But, you know, I've been sick and recovering, so just trying to ease into things. So thank you so much for the support, especially you, VMonster5656. How are you doing today? Welcome. Here's some bad news, is that I have 24% hydration left. Well, at least we're only now finally halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Man, I wish that... This is great, don't get me wrong. It's amazing being in here every single second that I am in here, wherever here is in this game in VR. But, like, goddamn. You know, it'd be really convenient if I could just, you know, look over on my other monitor and do some alt-tabbing and some other stuff, but, like, I'm stuck in here. Like, other streamers playing any game, including this one, they get to have, like, 4 or 5 monitors and alt-tab between different computers and stuff, and...
Hello there.
And I do that too, but not when I'm playing this game and not when I'm playing it in VR. So I'm just here for the entire 90 gigameter journey. I can't just look off, you know, check Reddit. I can't look at, you know, some stupid post on Spectrum. I know, woe is me, right? But yeah. Boy, it would be handy to just, you know, be able to check on some stuff. Didn't they say that they were going to link the MFDs with Spectrum? An online web browser type feature at some point? Is that still going to be a thing? At least with Spectrum forums? Maybe not like the whole internet? Could you imagine being able to pull up YouTube? Or Twitch and watch your favorite streamer on your MFDs? Okay. We're a quarter of the way there. Or a quarter of the way to go.
Hello there.
Distress beacon. We give it to the guy 90 gigameters away. Yeah, he'll show up in time, don't worry. Everybody pause. We gotta wait for the hero to show up. No fighting. You're not allowed until he shows up, alright? That's the rules. Yeah, it's not very immersive. It does not fill me with great joy to get a emergency distress beacon to go save somebody. And it's like, yeah, I'll be right there. 90 gigameters later. This does not spark joy. Alright, we're almost fucking there, finally. Also, I'm out of water. I'm gonna need to fuel up in more than one way soon. Alright. That is just so fucking cool. Like, you don't realize how important and how cool that is if you've never played other VR games that don't do that. I mean, look at the knees. Look at the knees. Mimicking my actual... Okay, so actually my knees would have to be like up here to mimic what they're doing in there, but you get the point.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
Okay. Shields online.
Alright. Should be easy work.
Hello there.
Check fire.
Ooh.
Target destroyed.
Whoa. Hit something.
I'm hitting
Target
out.
Got him.
Take care.
Nice shooting, Tex. Alright, cool. Stop shattered blade attack. Done. Back salad was delicious. What salad? What type of salad are you eating this late at night? How's the footage look? Missed it? Well, too bad. Now we gotta warp probably another 90 gigameters. Oh my gosh, just let me fucking scroll. Does everybody else have issues scrolling in the Mobi-Glass? Or is that a VR thing? Feta on it, plus some tortilla strips. Nice. Not much on salads, but you tell me it's a steak Caesar salad? Yeah, I'm down. Chicken Caesar, I could be behind. That's not horrible.
Shields offline.
God fucking damn, and we're out of fuel again. Like, for fuck's sake, man. Just go back to Levski at this point.
Quantum drive is now on.
But yeah, sounds delicious.
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
Scroll bar is terrible, have to be pixel perfect to click on it or scroll. Okay, good. So it's not just a VR thing. Alright, I guess let's get to Levski and we need to eat
Hello
and
there.
drink. Probably just gonna suicide. Refuel the ship. Backspace and then just get right back out there. What do you mean? On ship? We're talking about the Moby Glass. It shouldn't be ship specific unless you're talking about MFDs and the scroll bar, in which case, yes, that also sucks. Moby is just borked in general. The score bar, good luck. It only works 10%. Yeah. Not a fun time. We're at 7% quantum fuel. We might just be like at the absolute limit
Hello
here
there.
because yeah, we're still 5 gigameters out from the station. This is actually going to be cutting it close. 4. We're at 3. We're literally off by 1.
Quantum drive is now off.
Could help on harder mission. Oh yeah, that's right. You get a free escort.
Shields online.
Okay.
Shields offline.
There you go. All set.
Shields online.
Oh, what the? Something hit me. Something hit me.
Hello there.
All right.
Done. Welcome to Levski.
Thank you. All right. Guess we'll restock. That'll probably be good, yeah. Okay. Right. Hopefully, I have myself... You know what? We're not going to test. We're just going to go save ourselves, and then we're just going to suicide. Okay. Mercy Hospital, check. All right, let's go. Why is the camera so sensitive after you die? Oh, CK... C Kindly. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, everybody? How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for bringing everybody by. You guys be sure to check C Kindly out. Give him a like, subscribe, follow for doing the voodoo that he do. Welcome, everybody. I'm Chachi Sanchez, the VR citizen. We're just doing some flight combat and testing some stuff out. Good stream? Good, good. Glad to hear. Oh. The VR citizen. Yes, yes. We try to do the voodoo that we do. Hey, is the song playing again? It shouldn't be. I love your setup. Thank you. Thank you. And then another. And then another. Did the song play twice for you guys? I heard it a second time, but I think that's because I have a second copy of OBS open on that computer next to me. There's computers all over the place. It gets ridiculous quickly. But yeah, welcome everybody. We're just testing the new Dream Air and doing some flight combat. Nothing too crazy tonight. But yeah, how you doing, Astromesh?
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Landing gear raised.
Hope you have a great night in the Star Citizen verse. And what kind of ship is it? This is the Mark II-A. Flight combat. Medium fighter.
Shields offline.
Really?
Shields online.
I fucking hate this game. Why do the MFDs never save? Like, just give me the option in the menus to just like set permanent 1 and 2.
Shields offline.
But yeah, don't worry. We're having a great night so far tonight and every night. I mean, it's hard not to when you get to play the game in 4K VR.
Shields offline.
What the hell?
Hello there.
Look at that cock. What's up, Johnny? Oh, of course, I can't click on anything. Because that would be fucking convenient. Insufficient fuel. Did we not fuel up? Oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus fucking Christ.
Landing gear deployed.
All right. Someone left some cargo out here. If someone were inclined, they could scoop it up and put it in their own little elevator. But I'm guessing the cargo is here because the elevators don't work.
Bottom fuel is at 100%.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
It still won't let me? What the fuck? All right. You know what? Fuck this mission.
Hello there.
You get one chance.
Shields offline.
Nope. All right. We're canceling. Let me guess. It's all the way across the fucking universe. 62 Gary meters away. Oh, isn't that wonderful? And we get to fly through the sun. This is going to be fun.
Quantum drive.
Nope, it's obstructed. God damn it. Alright, we're dropping this one too. Fuck these goddamn missions, dude. Just give me something nearby. Christ, man. Alright, 33 away, that direction. Good. Well, that felt like it came on a little quickly.
Shields
I was about to say, please just give me a warp point.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay, and we're moving. Man, the default face gasket is not very comfortable for me. Like, the curvature of it is too sharp. It's like pushing into my forehead a lot more than the other headsets. Kind of makes my head hurt after a few hours. I don't know if I could go longer than 4 or so without getting a better one. Because it's like, it's just someone just slightly squeezing your forehead. It's not that much pressure, but it adds up over time, for sure. It was like made for like, not a kid's head, but someone's head that's smaller than me, comfortably. Phew. Alright, we'll do a few more of these missions. And then, I don't know, does anybody new here? Anybody want to see something specific in VR? We're just testing the view. Because I was messing between left eye, right eye, cropping and zooming with the FOV. Like, it's one thing to play in VR, it's a whole nother to stream in VR. Showing you guys what I see is tricky. So, we were just doing flight combat to make sure that everything is looking good. So, if anybody is new here wanting to see something, speak up, let me know. Say, I want to see this be done in VR. I'll see if I could go do it. Got 4.8 working again, deleting and reinstalling, but downloading the live. Oh, dude, Fire Assault with another big raid. Doing awesome. Me and C kindly actually getting ready for our wedding on Friday. What's the difference between you and playing this game in VR? What is the difference like for you playing this game in VR? Get ready to get started. What's up, Loxy B? How you doing? What do you mean the difference? As far as, like, me playing it? Just playing? It's incredible. I mean, you're... Dream Air, how's it treating you? Faceplate or slant? It is the not faceplate, but the Lighthouse Tracker version, correct. It was the one that they had ready to send to me for the VR Bar Citizens I took it to in the local one and then in Austin, Texas, so... But yeah, Astromish, congrats on your wedding. Heck yeah, man. The gameplay, does it make it more immersive, and do you think it's easier or more difficult to play in this format? It's definitely more immersive. I'm never going to say VR is going to make you top of the, gameplay competitive charts, PvP or otherwise. But whatever you are doing in the game, you are incredibly immersed while doing it. It is the epitome of immersion. The pinnacle of it, if you will. Especially if you use, oh shit, Pimax. See, like, blacking out in VR, I just completely blacked out. There's nothing I can see. Oh, actually, we shouldn't have done that.
Landing gear deployed.
No, we're good. Put it back.
Landing gear raised.
But, like, what's cool about this is that I could track a target all the way in these little windows that you guys didn't even know existed because you don't play in VR. So how about that? If you're less productive, as you spend too much, you're starting to stare at the small details. That is definitely true. You get distracted a lot in VR just looking at the game from a completely new angle.
Destroyed.
Hello there.
Shields hit.
I mean, I'm not going to be the best fighter in the world, but I'm definitely feeling like I'm sitting in the cockpit of this Mark IIA, actually flying it with these joysticks and shooting this target. Like, that is what I actually feel like I'm doing. Tiny window VR supremacy. So yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Fairasalt. You guys be sure to give him a like, subscribe, and do the voodoo that you do over there. But yeah, everybody, welcome. We are just chilling, hanging out, and testing the view. We were testing like left eye fill, right eye fill. You know, seeing if zooming and cropping makes it look better. What do you guys think of the image? I think this is basically what we settled on and what we're going to use as the final version for filming stuff on YouTube. Definitely would love to try this format someday. Well, it's great that you say that, Astromesh. Somebody type in !bar, B-A-R. That'll take you to the link of the latest, what do you call it? Yeah, the latest highlight. The time-lapse from the VR Bar Citizen in Pinballs, Austin, Texas, from June 13th, a couple weeks ago. Check that out, Astromesh. If you're lucky, maybe you could catch me at a Bar Citizen, and then we call them VR Bar Citizens when I show up. But yeah, this entire rig is built on wheels, and I took this rig with the $10,000 computer and the $2,000 Dream Air down to Austin, Texas for the CIG Worldwide Bar Citizen Tour they had a couple weeks ago. So that video in the link is a highlight / 3-minute time lapse of the whole day event. So stick around, and around Friday or so, we'll be re-watching the event again. I finally have the audio perfectly synced across all the video sources. So, speaking of everybody who's just now arriving here, yeah, Friday night we're gonna do a what do you call it? VR Bar Citizen watch along. I'm gonna get a lot of mileage out of that footage. Like the teacher who's hungover, I could like pop it on the TV and then just, you know, stream and just, you know, lay on the couch in the background while it plays all day. Alright, well, let's get to the next mission, shall we? But yeah, welcome everybody. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out. I hope you all had a wonderful day.
Hello there.
We're going to be doing this a few more hours here. I guess we're just getting Eckhart security rep right now. I was about to say, please be close by. Please. Dude, I picked one of these up. Fucking 40,000 credits to go 90 gigameters away. It's insane. 23, I could do that. 23 is fine. But fuck, man. Like, go to the other side of the fucking system just because we have no localized planets that we could spawn missions nearby? Like, fuck, man. More in field, just exactly. It's definitely not more in time. And time is money. Time is money, friend.
Hello there.
I'm thirsty. And hungry. I think I might, after this fight, 1, take a quick break, get some water. 2, I think I'll go to the kitchen, turn on the fryer. 3, when it heats up, we'll throw down a couple of wings. I started brining my own chicken wings. And let me tell you, it's dangerous how tasty they are. Use a good saltwater brine. We throw some garlic and herbs in there. Get a bit of soy sauce. Yeah, shit's popping. Localized missions, entry missions, and fighter combat, especially to take out your nearest celestial body. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I'm at a starting ship at a starter planet, there should always be enough combat. Like, light, single fighter, go shoot down an Aurora for like 20,000 or whatever. Always within the same system. Like, never have to leave the same planetary body. For sure. Would love to do a bar citizen sometime, and such a catchy name. We'll lurk for you. I have to go for the night, but hope you have a great night in the Starverse and catch you in the future. Thank you. You, Astromech, and See Kindly, y'all have a wonderful evening. Thank you for dropping by and lurking, and thank y'all for doing the voodoo that you do. Stay safe and fly right out there. And it does make it go far. I should pay a premium for your time. Yeah, exactly. Much love. Thank you. I was about to say, I'm like slightly off here. It's like, it doesn't feel right. Okay, there we go.
Hello there.
Bottom drive is now up.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Tobii.
This place is a bit of a shithole. Oh, fuck.
Shields.
We're cool. Surprise! We all know that the most important element of combat is the element of surprise. Surprise! Just dumps them into combat.
Shields hit.
Kablooey.
Destroyed.
Fuck.
Hello there.
Mustang isn't wanting to go down.
Thank you.
Target
There we go.
You were done for.
Alright. Easy peasy. Oh, hey, we're at a thingy. A what-you-call-it site. Flight thingy. The thingy. The trench run. Whatever they call it. What rep are we at here? A few more missions. We'll get Junior. Oh my lord. And a third raid, Subliminals TV. Man, everybody's just going to bed tonight, and I'm just soaking up all the people. Welcome, y'all. How y'all doing? Thank you, Subliminal. How was your raid? Or how was your stream, man? Chachi's popular tonight. I'm trying to be. How are you guys today? What's up? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, how was your stream, man? What were you guys getting into tonight? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Hello there.
I forgot. There's anti-air defenses there. Oh, come on! I'm not flying 83 Gary meters away. Fuck that. Alright, we're abandoning. Okay. But yeah, welcome everybody. Tonight we are just testing the new Dream Air that I got sent from Pimax. We are locally recording at 4K 60 FPS and streaming out to you guys at 1080p at 30. So we were testing out the views. With VR, I have to select, do I want right eye, left eye? Do I want it to fill? Like, it's one thing to play in VR. Streaming in VR, though, requires a lot of work from my end to show you guys exactly what I'm seeing inside the headset without making y'all too sick. So, I think we have it set the way we like it. You guys let me know. Save a ship. 41K. How it all looks. 51 away still. Jesus fucking Christ.
Hello there.
Gothy mommies are cruel mistresses. Well, you know, they got their work cut out for them. Building a blueprint tracker app and testing it while farming BPs, but I'm off to bed now. Was live for 16 hours. Jesus. Sounds like when I do the DMR rally type of day. Man, that's like a full 20-hour day in the headset. Anyways, you get to rest there, Subliminal. Thank you so much for the raid, and I will check you guys later. Stay safe and fly right out there. Don't worry, I'll be up for a while. I'm the late night, kind of late night owl guy. So just feel free to chill and hang out and lurk around here. Thank you again so much for all the support and the voodoo that you do. I'll try to hit you up on the wayside, Subliminal. Get out of here and get some sleep. But yeah, how is everybody? Also asleep? Good.
Rocket fuel is at 50%.
Shit. Alright, we're going to do this fight. Then I'm going to go to the kitchen, turn on the fryer. That'll heat up the oil. Then I could drop down some wings that I've been brining. We were just talking about some food. Starting to get a little peckish. Oh, Jesus. That was the noise. That was the sound of everybody joining on the stream all at once.
Hello there.
All right. How are we looking? It's not too bad. We didn't get taken out too horribly. So, while we're flying and waiting, what do you guys think about all this Squadron 42 hubbub? Let's talk about that. You know what? I wonder. Obviously, we'll be able to change the loadout, right, of our ship when we get into the Squadron 42 campaign proper. I wonder if we could change the livery. I wonder if they're like side quests or objectives to get the, different liveries and... Because, yeah, military camo is cool, but like... Squadron 40 who? Yeah, who? Huh?
Hello there.
It seems that, for all intents and purposes, they got everything wrapped up, and they are indeed going for that October launch before GTA. We got a whole, Thank you, Major Scred, for the Cerveza Crystal. Hadn't heard any new lowdown. There was the, thingy, Keisha. And thank you so much for 9 months in a row, Major Scren. Speaking of subs, 35% off of subs, gifting, and otherwise until July 4th. So if you guys are looking to spread that voodoo that you do, be sure to jump on it and bounce on it today. But yeah, Keisha, hadn't heard any new lowdown. So did you see the newsletter today? The newsletter? It's 4 of the crew member from Squadron 42, and they're like, I love working for the Navy. Boy, it's great being part of this crew. We are such a crew. Let me tell you, the crew is very crewy. We are very crew today. I love being part of this crew. And it did that 4 times in a row. With 4 different avatars of random NPCs. I guess not random NPCs, but still. Yeah, meet the Stanton crew thing. Yeah, it's odd that Idris is called the Stanton. That's going to be a little bit getting used to. That wasn't news. That was CIG having an aneurysm. Yeah. Yeah, could have given us anything more than that on top of it, but nope, that's what we got. So, there you go. But yeah, how you doing, Scren? Glad you could drop by, as always.
Hello there.
$2026 still was what I took away from that email. Yeah, basically. I'm thinking they got the October release nailed down and ready. The only thing that's question mark is VR support, but Sylvan, quite the voodoo master when it comes to VR, so I trust he'll be able to get touch in right as things are getting up and running. So, cooking, buddy. 'Tis hot, hot. Yes. How are you? Good, good. Actually, after this mission, I got to go turn on my fryer. I'm gonna be throwing down a couple of my wings that I've been brining. I've been brining my own chicken wings lately, and let me tell you, it was the best decision I ever made. Because normally I just grab some wingettes, pre-cut from the store, and just throw them down in the fryer, and it's like, boom, that's wings, baby. Now that I'm brining them, my God, the taste. Brining is the way to go. Dude, it's insane. I use just salt water, some limes. I'm going to put garlic and herbs in there. Bit of pepper, and then most importantly, soy sauce. Soy sauce is the game changer for Flavor Town. Gets in there nice and deep, and it makes the skin all tasty. What's going on here? Boom. Kobe. Thought maybe October's the start of the short ad campaign, but it could be the end of it too if they're starting it now. Explains why Chachi has been extra salty lately. Okay. Chicken's the best decision I'd make for scamming yourself with all this JPEG dispenser. Alright, alright.
Hello there.
decoupled flying is pretty cool. You rob this guy after the mission, asking for a friend. Well, he's flying at a pretty good clip at like, 220 or so. So, you'd have to disable him, but yeah, maybe he's got some cargo. I'm pretty sure there's something tasty inside of there. Alright, we're going to warp to the next location. Oh, fuck. We don't have fuel. I guess I could drop a refuel. Oh, hey, look at that! Actually... Hey, junior contractor. Alright, cool. So we got new missions then. Even better. And of course, we can't scroll. 'Cause why would we want to scroll? Jesus fucking Christ.
Hello there.
Oh my god. Alright, save ship. Stop shattered blade attack, save ship. It's the same missions. There's no different ones. What's the deal with not being able to... Dude, I don't know, man. It pisses me off, though, because I am absolutely sick of it. It's the same missions. We didn't even get anything to... Like, if this was at least thick enough to where I could fucking click and grab, then maybe I wouldn't be absolutely livid every time I have to grab a contract. But no. The tech just isn't there. Yeah, I know, right? We can make this minuscule, immaculate detail.
Hello there.
With the design of the games, but fuck you if you're trying to scroll. Eckhart, cargo recovery. So it's still more low-paying bullcrap. Okay, here we go. Eckhart, request for shit. Okay, so that's... Here we go. Protection details, 79. Alright, this will be good. Scrolling is hard. Yeah. That's what your mom said about me last night. Alright, anyways.
Shields offline.
Alright, we can actually make it to that mining base, which is great, but we still have a problem. Oh, gateway's right there. Alright, that's fine. That's close. I could do that. Little pain until you rank up, you gotta grind. But, like, the intersect mission started at 100,000, 140,000. Like, what is this? Pay discrepancy. Anyways, I'm gonna go turn on my fryer. Make some wings here in a little bit after a few missions. BRB. Then, I don't know. What do you guys want to see in VR? Let me know. If there's something specific you're like, man, this is cool watching in VR. I wonder what it would look like if he did blank. Let me know. Just work it into the schedule. I got nothing better to do today except we're testing this. So, there you go.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night, every night, or he's fired.
Rock on!
there.
The hell? Oh, there we go. All right, cool. Oh, shit.
Shields online.
Hello there.
Okay, that's the wrong button. That's not. Please close. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Thank God I had a helmet on. Whew. Oh, Kisha. Thank
Hello
you.
there.
I appreciate that.
Landing complete.
Okay. You're welcome. Thank you. And the pilot controlled turret in the Super Hornet, you could head track. I used to be able to in the old one. And they changed and reworked the gimbaling system so many times that, yeah, I think it's broken now.
Quantum fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Deploying the space spoilers, yeah. Trying to sort out my settings. Seeing you rocking that so smooth, I'm like, I'm barely getting FPS most of the time. Hit exclamation mark new PC. You will quickly see why. I'm recording at 60k FPS at, I'm recording at 60 FPS at 4K as well. And yeah, if we're talking about the PU, extremely location dependent. But I would say dial everything in for Arena Commander. And if it works great in there, then just know that the rest of the performance after that is entirely reliant on CIG servers performing nicely. So, if CIG is having a bad day, you're having a bad day. Offline Arena Commander mode, that's how you know if the game actually looks and works and feels good on your system. So, that would be what I would say is a good place
Hello
to
there.
benchmark. But sitting somewhere like Lorville or Lagski or, you know, what is the place at Crusader? Orison. Yeah, that's going to be a big FPS drag. Microtech Lass. Love my snow world. It is nice and cool there. You know, like, Orison has the go-karts. I think they need a skating rink at Area 18, like New York. And then at Microtech, they need, like, a wave pool, beach, lagoon.
Tobii.
That's what I think. Is that on this side or the other side? It's on this side? It is.
Online.
Hello there.
Target destroyed.
1. Two. Alright, cool. They also need a ship shop. It makes no sense to me that there isn't one there. Well, you gotta fly to earn it. You gotta earn it. Yeah, no, there's 2 in, what do you call it? Does Area 18 have two? It just has the Astro Armada, right? Yeah, yeah. I think that was a Delta. Should have smelt you later. All right. Oh, wait. We still have one more? I did not know.
Shields hit. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Alright. Oh, we're doing an escort. Right. Is this guy, like, stuck in the asteroids? Oh, he made it in. Hey, we did a good job. Look at us go. Yeah? Yeah, he made it in. Oh, are we escorting him out? Oh! This is probably way better.
Hello there.
Remember when to escort them in and the doors would never open. So this is probably logistics wise, this is probably better for them. Whee! Oh, you can actually see the cargo in the back. Alright, let's try this one more time. There we go. So, how far do we gotta escort him?
Hello there.
Use your Prowler utility to lift those boxes off. I was just about to say, man, you could just see the cargo off the back of that pickup truck. Oh. I was about to say, anybody know what we gotta do here? I know what we're doing. I'm on it.
Ballistics low.
I just refilled them. How is that fucking possible?
Target destroyed. Tobii.
We are an interceptor. We're gonna intercept.
Target destroyed.
Alright, simple enough.
Hello there.
Tobii.
Where are you going? What the? Oh, now he's just 8.2 clicks that way?
Hello there.
Is this the same one? It's flying back towards the station. Not today.
Target destroyed.
Alright, one's 5 clicks out that way.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
Ballistic strike.
Alright, and we're out of ballistics. Well, that's good, because this guy is basically at the hangar. So the mission is to protect him. He goes out and then comes back in? This is ridiculous. He didn't even do anything with the cargo. Tell you what I am going to do, though. I'm just gonna really quickly.
Hello there.
A safe zone.
I need ammo.
Deployed. Landing complete.
Oh, fuck, it won't let me. Of course.
Complete.
Yeah, that's why you gotta be quick. It still doesn't matter. It won't work. Come on.
Hello there.
On the side of this hangar. It's all a shithole. Couldn't clean that greebling up? In fact, all of this looks like crap. It's all uneven up here. It's like the starter. It's like the second star. It's like the second Death Star superstructure, just completely, unfinished scaffolding all over the place. All right, we're done with that. Probably bottlenecking your GPU a bit. 5800 X3D paired with the 9070 XT. Yeah. 5800 X3D paired with this. 5800 is solid, but yeah, we're on 9800, so we're 4 generations further away. So maybe CPU actually might unlock you the most amount of performance, considering that the game itself is bottlenecked behind CPU anyways. So the 9070 is decent enough, but are you talking about general performance, or are you looking into getting into VR? Because VR, you're going to want as much, what do you call it? VRAM as possible. So, all right, let's roll another. Oh, but I need. It's a whole new Mobo. Oh, that's right, because you're probably on like what, AM5 or not, or whatever, AM4. 400 Super's bottlenecking your 9800 X3D2, though it varies by area and PC. Yeah, AM4, gotcha, okay. 4080 is still a pretty damn good card. Alright, I need to find Pyro Gateway. Yeah, it might be Pyro Gateway again. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be Pyro Gateway. We gotta reload.
Quantum drive is now on. Landing gear raised.
Alright. I'm gonna BRB while we travel over here. Most of my stuff has been gifted or replacement from warranties or scrap finds. Yeah, I know what you mean. My computer that I got between the one that I'm using right now and my old one, which is an AMD 4K PC, that was a pre-built. That one was a 3080 with a i9-990 and like 32 gigabytes of RAM. And it was practically given to me by graphics card from my little brother. Then the Mobo, CPU, and RAM was all given to me by a buddy who was basically upgrading his rig and getting all new parts and stuff like that. So, whole computer that I ran the VR Bar Citizen setup on with the Quest 3 is made of used parts. So, and then some incredibly amazing Voodoo doing fan was like, you know, you need to get up and running with a good computer now so that you can show off those Pimax headsets. And so that's the current PC I have right now, is $7,000 or so rig that one of my fans got and helped build for me. So yeah, now I use that rig to play the Pimax with for the VR Bar Citizen events. Hit exclamation mark bar, someone, anyone? Please, thank you. Anyways, check out the VR Bar Citizen highlight. That link is like a 3-minute long, time lapse of the Austin, Texas event that I just got done with a couple weeks ago. I took this cockpit with that computer, slapped it on the front of it, was able to take this headset and then show like 3 or 4 dozen people what it's like to play Star Citizen in VR at this high quality. And let me tell you, the people, they love it. So, exclamation mark GoFundMe if you want to help bring more VR Bar Citizens to more people than ever before. I can't do it without you guys. It's seriously really expensive moving the cockpit around Texas and anywhere further. Van rentals are not cheap and gas isn't either. But the results are amazing. People have a wonderful time everywhere I go. So thank you so much for the Voodoo that you do and showing all your support. Whether you're just here lurking and watching, liking, subscribing, hitting the Patreon, the GoFundMe, or just watching on YouTube. All of it helps. Thank you. Okay, please. Fucking just give me money. Give me my ammo. Dirty bitch. The repair didn't stick. Okay, yeah, that's repaired. Alright.
Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Where? Did we not pick up a mission? I do not think we did.
Hello there.
Fucking scroll! Piece of shit. Alec Kerensky, thank you so much for following and doing
Hello
the
there.
voodoo that you do. Welcome, buddy. The hints are probably blocking it. I don't know. You guys keep complaining about hints. I don't see anything. They're in my periphery, so you're going to have to get over it. God damn it. Stupidest fucking thing. Scroll bug pisses me off. Dude, I am just livid. Every time I can't... Like, I just want to fucking select a mission. And did they fucking give me subcategories or a way to search through this? No. Fuck you. One gigantic drop-down list. The world's thinnest scroll bar. Impossible placement on actually getting able to get your auto-scrolling to work. It's so infuriating. Oh, as a Cogro hauler, yeah, no, it's impossible. You would think they would give you fucking tiers that you could search through as subcategories, but nope, one single drop down.
Shields offline.
All right. While we are warping, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go check on some stuff, get some water. After a couple more missions, that's when we'll take a bigger break, and I'm going to cook some chicken. I got my fryer heating up here. We're going to cook my brined chicken wings that I've been making. They're delicious. BRB, thank you for watching, hanging out, liking, subscribing, doing the voodoo that you do. You guys are incredible. Thank you for chilling and, you know, sticking around tonight. This has been a good stream. Been having fun chilling. Play for another 2 or 3 hours, I think. And then maybe we play a little bit of FTL before I go to bed. Been on a kick of that lately, unlocking ships for the multiverse mod. Fuck, man.
Okay, all right, we're back at the desk. Give me a sec while we warp. BRB.
Hello there.
Quantum drive is now off. Okay.
Hello there.
Uh-oh. Hang on. I forgot we're in the middle of a mission. I got it. See, we're fine. All right, we're good.
Target destroyed.
All right, I gotta go. Piece of crap.
Target destroyed.
Did they blow him up? Oh, god damn it. Son of a bitch.
Shields hit.
I was just too slow. That's a dig.
Target destroyed.
Oh, status messages are strange. What do you mean?
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me. I'm heading out. Take care.
Did we get him? Or is this just bugged?
Heading out. Take care.
Nice work. Money sent. All right, I guess we did it.
Mayday, mayday. Outlaws are attacking my ship. You get them off so we can work.
Right. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Alright, the computer reset for whatever reason. Crashes I took off the headset. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, give me a sec. We gotta set everything back up. While we're doing this, I'm gonna go look at the kitchen. Ready to go. Okay, forgot about all of this. This needs to be reset. Alright, that. Alright, good. Sorry about that.
Hello there.
Okay. Hmm. You're doing the Macarena. Thank you. There it is. I was about to say, it should reset when I open up OBS, but it didn't. It did the second time, though. Alright, cool. So that's working. Alright, well, we're going to take this time, I guess, to make a little bit of food. We're just going to hang out for a bit. Give me a sec while I make some chicken.
Hello there.
Oh, okay. Food's cooking. We're gonna have a little snack. Then we're gonna get back and rolling. I'm gonna make sure that everything is working properly here. Turn on the software. I need to get a for the other controller.
Hello there.
That not connect? I can't tell if it's plugging in and charging. Update. Oh, we gotta update our controllers too. I'll do that tomorrow. I'm not gonna risk that in the middle of the stream. That's suicide. Alright, ad break is over. I'm gonna go check on the wings. And when they're done, we're gonna have a little snack and then we'll get back into it. Thank y'all for hanging out and watching.
Hello there.
Oh, snack time. That one is not plugging in. I guess I could do this. Alright, that should be good.
Hello there.
Oh, all right, all right. Yeah, sorry about all the stop in the action, but welcome to streaming in VR. Sometimes things just break, and you gotta check all the 50,000 different things you have set up to make sure it actually works properly again. All right, a couple more minutes and then my wings should be ready. I'm gonna eat those, then we'll get back in, do another hour or two of some flight combat. Maybe we'll end with a bit of cargo. Mood, yeah. Some don't know the setup time. Dude, it's insane, dude. Like, the game feed is in 4K at like 90 hertz. You guys are getting a 1080p 30 FPS version of it. I'm recording locally on one OBS on the main rig that the Pimax is on at 4K 60 FPS. I can also record on the 3080 machine that is doing all the streaming. That is doing 1080p, 30 FPS recording and streaming. I have a capture card directly sending video information to my streaming computer, but recently we have swapped over into completely getting rid of that and then using a NDI feed from my main PC that is basically the feed that we are capturing the actual video source on for the 60 FPS stuff. That's just the video. The audio is insane. I have this Go XLR that I'm streaming all of the stuff out of on my main PC. I have both the streaming PC and the gaming PC hooked up to each other, crossing for wires. In fact, you know what? I'm going to bring up this wire diagram and then you guys could look at it while I go get my wings.
Hello there.
All right, I'm gonna get my wings. You guys enjoy this. So that's how my audio setup works.
Hello there.
Crystal. That's it.
Hello there.
All right, cool. So you get the point. It's a lot of work. And then you notice that I have a fucking kitchen streaming computer.
Hello there.
So yeah. See here. Meanwhile, I'm struggling to just set up my Windows PC and Linux laptop to share sounds. Good luck with that. To be fair, I'm new to Linux, and it's more just wanted to have a single source when I'm in your room with all the gear versus somewhere else with the laptop. I feel you on that one, for sure. For sure. Okay. Give me a sec. Gotta eat my delicious, crispy, brined chicken wings. No sauce needed. And I could sauce these with barbecue or teriyaki or something, but not needed. The chicken itself is so tasty. So salty and limey. It's delicious. Ooh, man, that's delicious. Are we... Oh. I was about to say, what happened to the music? I was about to say, at least, there's normally at least something playing. There we go. All right. Delicious. All right, I'm gonna teach you a little trick here. You get your little flats, right? You have the little bone facing you. You break it apart by moving it up and down, twisting from the big bone. Then you spin. Spin to win. Little bone removed. Hot juices on my fingers. Now, next we have big bone. Try to get a good handle on it.
Hello there.
Spin that. Very hot, but worth it. Second bone removed. Boom. One boneless wing. Very messy, but very delicious. Those are my secret techniques for boning. I'm Chachi, and I teach you how to bone.
Hello there.
All right, gotta wash my hands before I touch my Pimax.
Hello there.
Oh, okay, thank you for following Whitman32322. I appreciate the voodoo that you do. I want to finish this beer, otherwise I'm not gonna. All right, that over there. All right. All right, I think we're ready over there. Turn that on. All right, I think we're ready to launch the game. Let's see if it works this time. I mean, it was working great. It just randomly crashed and brought everything to a halt. So, you know, snack time. All right.
Hello there. Hello there.
Alrighty. Let's get in there, shall we? How's everybody doing? One sec. I'll be able to read your messages. Now, come on. Do we not have the... okay. Time for bed. I'm gonna say goodnight. Later, citizen. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate that, man. You have a good evening. Excuse me. Okay, so tracking's a little bit splotchy, and I need to adjust the audio on my headset or my headphones, which means I gotta go to the other room. Give me 2 seconds. It's always a fucking process with this. Alright, so I can't hear from that. That is good. That's good. Alright, give me a sec. A couple of things gotta iron out.
Hello there.
Alright, that should be good for sound. I know. We all want to be a VR citizen and watch a VR citizen play, but everything takes time. I wish it was just, literally turn it on and it works, but maybe if UNICEF ran the VR streaming business. I love that joke. All right.
Hello there.
Uh-huh. Okay. Much better. Yes. All right. Oh, God damn it. All right, lunch. I love lunch. So tasty. Okay. Conker's still in there. Let's just join on him.
Hello there.
Okay, we are here. All right, let's get our ship. Let's do a couple of missions. Oh no. I need to alt tab. There we go. All right, cool. So let's grab the Hornet. We'll do a few more missions, 3.5 hours. We'll do like another hour and a half, get like 5 hours of VR Citizen. That'll be a good stream. And then I think I might play a little bit of FTL before I go to bed. So today is Wednesday. Probably skip. We'll stream Thursday. And then Friday, I want to do a night version of the VR Bar Citizen replay. And that'll be Friday night. So, all the people can watch it that are on the night shift. We did a day shift version last Friday. This will be actually the best version of it because all the audio is properly fixed, so yeah, expect that this Friday. That'll also allow me to just kind of relax. Just pop that on for 7 hours and let you guys enjoy that while I just chill and get some work done.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, I guess. Mark 2A, we just
Your vehicle has been moved to our
claim
storage
it.
facility. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Alright, small hangar, let's go.
Hello there.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Really? Come on! That is a cool paint job, though. Looks like it's worn out, though. Man, she's been through some shit. Speaking of shit, can you get this shit out of my hangar? Fuck! Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Alright, I'm just gonna hope it goes away. Or at least doesn't crash down into me.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Dude, where the hell is my... There it is. Come on. Bro, I lose my MFD. There it is. I think it's because I'm too far away. Alright, hail.
Shields online.
Oh, okay. All right, later borehole. This bores me. All right, Merc page. Dude, come on, just let me fucking scroll.
Hello there.
Okay, support client under attack. Eckhart, request support for ship. Alright, so both of these. 62,000. One of them, though, has a blueprint.
Shields offline.
Yes, yes.
Is now on.
There we go. Alright, we're on the way. We'll do like 4 or 5 more missions here, get some rep, get some money, and then I think, yeah, we'll probably turn it in for the night. This has been a good stream, though. I always hate starting the stream. Like, I'm usually comfy in bed and just like, VR and Star Citizen and streaming. It's just such a big deal, and you know, is anybody even gonna watch tonight? But no, we had fun and we did good. You had fun? You're gonna call it for me at nearly 2 a.m.? There you go, man. You have a wonderful evening. Stay safe and fly right, Keisha. Thank you for following, and I'll see you next time. It is 4 a.m. for me, so I'm gonna do a little bit more, then watch the sunrise, then pass out. There's a mood, indeed. You have a good one, man. Stay safe and fly right. Oh, light on the grenade flap there. It was reflecting. Love cargo hauling and mining, but there's sometimes I log in, check the mission list, and go like, nah, and so I don't remember all that is needed for a cargo mine. Yep. This is why I like bounty hunting. Just hop in and blow stuff up. The hardest part is just traveling between each location. Simple and effective. I can deal with that. Like, I remember when I led the trench run event. Man, I need to get a guild leader so that they can do all this shit and I just show up for it. It is so impossible to lead a group for a big gigantic org mission and stream and do it all from VR with 0 fucking extra monitors or screens to alt tab into. It's insane. I need to offload some of my logistics. Time investment for setup between the activities can be so drastic. Yep. And then like a hangar bug will hit and then all of that prep time is ruined when your ship explodes. It's not that the game doesn't respect your time. It's just that the game doesn't fucking respect your time. Even if it didn't respect your time, it still doesn't respect your time. Or even if it did respect your time, it still wouldn't respect it because just a bug would send you back hours. PvP only needs to grab a get shun and shoot stuff. Meat, yeah. Pack a bunch of shit as if going camping for a week. Yeah, yep. The more that I pack, like, oh, I'll grab some ammo, extra gun, ooh, maybe some armor for somebody else. Like, the more I do of that, the faster it explodes. Or I, like, you know, end up in, like, an asteroid or something and lose the entire cargo bay. And it's just insane, man. And so, yeah, I just give up, man. I just, like, minimum viable product as far as getting up and running. Like, okay, cool. So just need a helmet, flight suit, fighter ship. All right, cool. We're doing that. Okay, hang on. I played this game before. I was about to say, they're going to go and attack that target I got to protect.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
We were done for.
I have the space kit and flight suit, and all I need is suit locker, so I can swap between it and your armor for missions. Nice, nice. Interesting, says it gives 100% G-force reduction, but I've yet to test it, and I don't think that's how it works either. Yeah, well, 100% is baseline. As soon as you, like, get into armor, it's like minus 40%, you know? Like, minus 80%, depending on light, medium, or heavy. So, like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, you have flight suit on, then that's, you know, the fastest you can go without, you know, maybe, like, some specific flight suits might give, like, you know, extra 10 or 20% or something, but it's basically penalties the more you wear. Alright, we'll do a few more. Anyways, isn't it 2 a.m. for you, Keisha? Don't you gotta go to bed? Kitten suit says 100% you can't put anything else. Oh, that's true, that's true. It is a bespoke. But yeah, you am. Good night. Yeah, you too, man. I don't want to keep you up later. I'll be here much more. I'll be here for a while. I'm always streaming late at night, night owl, so you could always see me around this time. Fucking scroll, you piece of shit. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Alright, here we go. Request for ship support. 62,000. We'll go do that.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, we'll do this mission, then a couple more, and then probably head out for the night. I think 4 hours is good. We're still recovering from being sick and all that, so yeah, baby steps. Also, the game isn't in the best of states right now, so waiting on that 0.9 patch. I guess we could do PTU tomorrow. That might be something. Xeno threat tomorrow. Oh, is that right? Is that going live, or is that PTU, Xeno threat? .83 live Wednesday. Alright, so Xeno threat tomorrow night. Do you think they'll sell the Mark IIA again?
Hello there.
For the event? Oi! Where you guys go? Come on. The hell?
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Live crashed. There we go. Alright, chat's back. What was it saying?
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Tobii. Shields online. Shields hit. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Hello there.
Target destroyed.
Got him. Do you think they're going to sell the F7A again? Yes, yes. Xeno threat completion reward token for upgrading. What do you guys think? Likely, unlikely? I think they're going to want to sell the box art that's on Squadron 42's cover, don't you think? Maybe it's just me. Alright, let's pull another mission. Let's do one or two more, and then I think I'm out of here. Mostly because this fucking goddamn... Dude, I just hate it. And if it wouldn't be so bad if there's literally any other way to fucking get through this menu, but there's not. There's literally not. No. No. Absolutely not. $74. Come on, man. Somewhere in this century. Executive protection detail. Ooh. I don't know if we're sexy enough for that. Sexy action news. Dude. Dude, come on, man. There's no way that every single one of these is like on the opposite end of the ring. This is the type of shit that makes me want to do just one more for the night.
Hello there.
73. Dude. All these guys need help, yeah, but, you know, if they're too far away, they'll be dead by the time I get there, so it's your fault for, you know, letting them die by giving me these missions. If anything, you're the one killing them. Alright, 47, right in front of me, we're doing it. Okay. All right.
Hello there.
Come on. I just hate how long I have to travel in between everywhere. I mean, I guess I'm out in Nix, but still, like, localize the area
Hello there.
of play. It's insane that I have to go to the opposite end of the ring just to get a mission.
25%.
And see, this is the fucking shit I'm talking about. Now I'm fucking almost out of fuel, too. Okay, we're almost there. Oh. This is a very, very, very comfy chair. Don't get me wrong. But, like, you just want to prop your feet up and, like, lay back sometimes. 4.9 fuel changes will give you twice the fuel range. After they added... At least this iteration, I was about to say, this is after they added the refuel missions. If anything, you want to shorten them. So the refueling missions will now become completely pointless. Or not missions, but the refueling, auto refuel beacon, NPC refueling. Change the tank sizes too. I mean, it's all arbitrary XYZ values on a spreadsheet anyways, so who the hell cares? They could say it's 1, they could say it's 50. All of it's garbage and gobbledygook until they give actual, you know, practical distances that they set and stick to for each, you know, unit of measurement. Like, how much is supposed to be, you know, how much fuel is 1, you know, gigameter supposed to actually take? They don't know. How big should the tank size on an average ship be based off of those numbers? They don't know.
Please, if you hear this, help me.
Tobii.
Have a good day. I have a question. Oh, hey, good day. I have a question. I'm about to pull the trigger on a Dream Air from 1 to 10. What would you rate the headset? You have a 4090. The headset itself, like 11 out of 10. It's incredible. Are you getting the Slam version or the Lighthouse Tracker version? And if you are going to buy a Dream Air, be sure to hit somebody hit exclamation mark Pimax. Use my links. Use VR code. Use the discount code VR Citizen. You get like an extra 2% off. I think there's like some stacking, upgrading deals and stuff that you could find on my Discord. Right? You want the Slam version? Gotcha. Yeah, if you don't have Lighthouse Trackers, then you're going to want the Slam version already, for sure. But yeah, I have the Lighthouse version because that was the one that they had ready to send to me because I was going to take it to a VR Bar Citizen with my mobile VR cockpit that I'm using right now and let other people get a taste of Star Citizen in VR. Hit exclamation mark BAR to watch the highlight time lapse of the one from Austin, Texas a couple weeks ago. And like 3 or 4 dozen people using the Dream Air with my setup. So yeah, good day. What's up, as they were dying? How you doing? So yeah, if you have a 4090, what's your CPU? X3D chip, I'm assuming? A fairly recent one?
Target destroyed.
Take care.
Where is he? I saw him. There he is. Alright, he's heading out. Brilliant. Stuck with 1490 KF. Okay. Well, that's still decent enough. 14th Intel 14900. That's decent. It's not horrible. So, X3D just works way better for Star Citizen is all. Now, yeah, if you're thinking about getting the Dream Air and you can use your 4090 with it, then I think you're going to have a pretty good time. I don't think you're going to be able to run, like, it depends on if you're an FPS snob or a FOV snob or if you like the visual quality, but like, if you want the most FPS possible, you can like drop it to like 90% resolution through Steam VR. And then that way you're not playing it, you know, at full 4K by 4K, but at like, you know, 3.9, 3.8K. And then that'll be a little bit less load on your graphics card and you'll be able to, you know, track and pan smoother. Use a Rift S now, so everything should be an upgrade. Oh, it's insane when you go from like something like a Rift S to like a full 4K headset. Like, you don't understand how gorgeous the game actually is. And you get a taste of it when you're playing in VR because of just how up close you are, but it's not that there's screen door effect on modern headsets, it's just when you go from like 2K to 4K per eye, every single like scratch of rust, every little etch of stitching, you know, every little plate of armor, every button, every knob, just everything has so much more detail. So, and you notice these details when you zoom in and look at screenshots that are in full high def. You don't need to do that with VR because you're already looking at it in full high def. So if you're asking me to give it 1 to 10, 11. The Dream Air is probably one of the best headsets that I've ever used. It's lightweight. It doesn't like suffocate my face. It breathes well. The downsides, I could say, are the face gasket that comes with it. Maybe get like one of the aftermarket ones. And I'm not a fan of this stock double strap solution that they have. So definitely a better strap would be a good investment, but you could easily, you know, get away with not having either of those. The one thing I will say is that if you wear glasses, there's zero room on the inside. My glasses are pushing the absolute limit for width fitting inside of it. So, prescription lenses if you are definitely thinking about seriously playing and have bad eyes. And I'm trying to see if they could get like a bundle using my discount code that gives, what do you call it? Thingy. Like, you know, a discount or percentage off on prescription lens bundles. Or prescription lens that would come with it. So, trying to work that out. Maybe we, you know, get lucky for Christmas. But yeah, Cara Jimmy, if you're thinking about buying, just VR Citizen discount code at the checkout. That should get you at least a baseline 2% off. We got to go to refuel at Levski. Amazing. Now I feel a bit better for spending so much. It's such a good... And look, if you're using my discount code, we can track the orders. I go above and beyond for anybody that's wanting to be a VR citizen using my using Pimax, especially using my products. Not products, my codes. The if you have any issues at all with any parts of the order or not, you're like, they sent me this thing and I'm waiting for this, I'm not getting tracking on that, holler at me through Discord. I'll holler at my reps. They'll look into it and they'll track everything down. I've been able to help plenty of people with little tiny issues all the way from, you know, like I didn't get my earpieces yet. Oh, they sent them in a separate box. This is coming with this. Here's the tracking number for that type of situation, all the way down to I got the Pimax Crystal Super and it's too big and it weighs a lot on my neck. Can I upgrade to the Dream Air and send the crystal back? So I facilitated an entire swap, you know, over the course of like 2 months while they were waiting for the new Dream Air to come out. So if there are any problems with the order, just holler at me through Discord, man. We'll get you taken care of. I want you to have the best VR citizen experience possible. So yeah, enjoy your Dream Air, man. This is a great stream. It's always a good day when somebody becomes a VR citizen. So yeah, holler if you have any questions or any other things you might want to know or... Ah, fuck. Fuck me. I thought I had enough to make it. How do I do the refuel? Oh. Create beacon? Oh, you goddamn assholes. Chat is right in front of me. I can't fucking see the fucking button. Alright. But yeah, Car, if you got the Quest, or if you got the Rift S and you're wanting to upgrade, oh, you're going to love the Dream Air. It's like night and day difference. It's the first headset that I feel like I'm not actually wearing one. So. Thank you, wenches. I did it. I did it. Ah, there she is. Top of Chachi's code, check for the upgrade. Oh, yeah, that's right. Kara, are you there? So if you hit ! Discord, you go to the important links channel at the top. There should be some information about an upgrade program that you could sign up for. You might get an extra $200 off or something like that. All you got to do is take a picture of your old headset and send it to them and fill out a form or two or something like that. And then, yeah, you can, basically you applied for the upgrade program and they'll give you a big discount off. So that'll save you even more money, Kara. I have every single discount and program that they run on my Discord. Okay, you know about that one? Alright, good, good. Yeah, not a lot of people actually know about that one. So, perfect. Slap that on top of the VR Citizen code. Bob's your uncle. You'll be the best looking VR Citizen in no time. How do... I think I just hold down target.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Is it right alt? How do we do this again? Target Starfare, then ask the doc. Okay, so yeah, ask the doc as if that's, you know, helping me. What the fuck is the key combo? Right, Alt, N. I did that.
Docking initiated. Docking approved. Automated docking initiated.
Quick tap. No, that's so stupid.
Landing gear raised. Docking complete.
Nope. And we're in. Sure, close enough.
Takeoff initiated.
All right. Was that it?
Is at 100%.
Jesus. All right. Violent.
Shields offline.
All right, cool. Let's get out of here. Let's finish this mission, and then I think we're done.
Quantum drive is now on.
Whew. It's so far away. I hate this game. Alright, well, now we're waiting again. I guess we could look around at stuff. That's always fun to do.
Hello there.
Contract complete. What? Contract accepted. What is going on with the... Alright, damn it.
Hello there.
There we go. Alright, piece of crap. Alright, cool. Let's see here. Finally switched from Windows 11 to Linux. Kind of surprised how well the games actually run. There's been quite a lot of advancement in the Linux department as far as games and compliance and efficiency recently. So the hint's updated, so you get a flood of notifications. Ah, wonderful. But yeah, as they were dying, I'm still running Windows 10 because everything runs so perfectly on it, and it doesn't work with AI and bullshit. So I love it.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Alright, 20 gigameters out. Once we finish up this mission, I think that's going to be it for me. Nice 4.5 hour stream. I think I'm just going to pass out. We'll see if we can get it again tomorrow night. Probably start around after midnight like I did tonight. So... Dude, I know. It's so much time just sitting in Quantum. That's why I don't like Nix. I mean, if you're trying to get the rep and the missions done there, you gotta do the dirty. So get to flying. It does suck though. If I were just doing regular bounty hunting rep and stuff, yeah, I'd be at like Crusader, no problem, swapping between Daymar and Yala.
Hello there.
Stand and enjoy Crusader. Yeah, exactly. See, I was 2 steps ahead of you. Now, I base myself out of Microtech, but if I'm doing bounty hunting and shit, yeah, that's Crusader all the way. Alright, let's finish this mission. I think I'm gonna go to bed. I hope you guys have had fun and enjoyed watching. And, you know, coming along for the ride with the VR Citizen. Hopefully, if Chachi is a good boy, and he has been, Maybe, just maybe, I'll have some big news here in a couple of weeks. Once we figure out if it's possible, if I get to have a private demo for Squadron 42 with VR support. Not with all the people going to UK, but like some sort of other thing. Logistics is what we're trying to figure out now for that. So, if I can, I will try my hardest. Okay, cool. So, yeah. Don't cry for me because I'm not heading to the UK with everybody else. I'm working on my own thing. I always am. Is that it? Is it just 2? Contract complete. Do we fly? This is what I hate the most, is that I flew, that was how much time of flying? It's not even 2 hours of flying. It's like, out of the 4 hours I've been streaming, it is probably 3.5 hours of flying. Those 30 seconds of combat, man. It's insane. Anyways, yeah, I don't want to fly back and land, so I think I'm out of here. So, you guys have fun. I hope you enjoyed watching and hanging out. Till next time, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Later. Alrighty, I'm gonna head to the desktop here and we'll swap out. Probably see if we can raid somebody. We'll see who's online. But thank y'all for watching. Whew. I am pooped. I'm not saying it takes a lot out of you, but when you're practically in the exact same ship 1-to-1 that you're playing in game, you're pretty much signing up for, you know, an extra day job shift. Alright, BRB.
Hello there.
Okay. Hope you guys had fun, and I'll check you later, Kara. Holler if you have any problems with your Pimax order, and welcome to being the best VR citizen possible now. You're gonna love it. Alright. Okay, well, I will check you guys later. Till next time. Alright, let's see who's online. Let's raid someone, yeah? I think he raided me a while back, so we'll return the favor to him.